There we go. Now it works. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the stream. Oh dear. Just decided to have a little bit of an issues. But we fixed. We back. We back, chat. Welcome in, Golden. First one in. Stalking me like a hawk, I see. Welcome, welcome. So, my main goal is for me to keep making videos. I kind of need to rebuild my little processing area. But the level we're currently on is not going to be that area. I've got some cool ideas. One of them ideas is sucking up everything down here. Because what am I doing? I'll suck that up. I can. I might just do it. Because just so much down here that I just need to get rid of. I know that was magnetite. You can always find more. It's okay. I think that was everything. These are the Oakmobile mid-duty cars, the RC cars. Just leave them there. Anyway, so welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yeah. So first things first is I want this ground floor. I want there to be 3 floors to this basement, right? Obviously we have the first floor. That's going to be kind of a storage floor. About right here, I want another floor. And that'll be the processing floor. But the thing I'm trying to figure out is that I want to have a yeah, I'm a bit of an idiot. I want to have a way for the things to come up. Which is going to be quite hard to do. Because every way that I've tried it just never worked. So we need to set this chat commander to go in here. And then those number interfaces are fine. That's also connected. So one of these things are going to be, yes, just this one. So we're going to set this to just 3. I'm going to set this to, process. So if we go take this down to process, do you think my auto unloader good? I don't really remember it. I think I did something wrong. I think I did something wrong. Oh, I didn't even connect to that bit. Okay. So the way this works is because technically this takes longer to do an input, this will reset the value before it gets a new value. So now if I do floor 1, no, it's processing. Process. Now it will stop. Hopefully. Yeah. And it's a bit low. Also need to open up my stream deck so I can add this to my keybind list. Process. There we go. Funny if you got banned for spamming if I did my loader. That wouldn't be that fun. Actually, I need to figure out. So we're currently on 6.97. I don't know why it's such a weird value, but so I should be able to do 4.5. And now because I put on my stream deck, just tap the button. So I want this as close to the top as possible, while also still having room for a semi-truck. And I think that's plenty. We'll check. We'll go to the top and bring a semi down. Why is this open? Who knows? As long as it can fit a box down there, it'll be fine. Jeez, this seems slower now. What happened? So I also made this elevator a bit slower because I can't afford that. It was being a little bit quick. So I'm happy with that gap. That's a big enough gap for me. And then I'll just literally replicate what I've just done up here, really. Its entirety. Just deselect those. Magic. Just like that. Second floor. Gosh. Now, I'm not too in the know of what the floor wants to be. So temporarily they're just going to be whatever I have at hand. That actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad actually. So it's just going to be that really. And what I'll also do at some point is I'll make a little thing going around so that you can't just fall into the hole. But I need to get something working first. So, basically, what this is going to be is going to be a bit here where you drive onto, and obviously we can position this a little nicer, something like that. And I'm going to kind of move away from the way that I originally did all this. So essentially, the whole processing area is going to be on this wall. So it'll drop onto an alignment conveyor and it'll position it straight on this way. And then you'll have all the refinery stuff and all that fun. So we will probably have to build some of it down there, but I want to try and get as much up here as I can. So first things first, I moved my segmenters. So we're going to use segmenters. I'm going to use sanders and I'm going to use a little bit of logic. And probably the extending conveyors again, because I did quite like it. Can we join a server? Yes. So in the Discord, link in the description or exclamation mark Discord, I have a whole channel dedicated to private servers. Just click the Oaklands one and you'll be able to join. So yeah, we'll also need borderless conveyors too. Let's just get stock of stuff then. I need to figure out a way where I can have them come back up, because obviously they're going to drop down. I kind of need them to come back up. And they're only, I mean, then again, I guess with the way segmenters work if I have a long one. Kind of bugs out. Because the thing is there's a method with the storage drawers. I need storage drawers. I don't have any storage drawers. So the method last time that we tried was we put storage drawers and alignment conveyors directly above, going up, and then another storage drawer. Because that way it would reset its state so that it could. But the problem with that is it kind of doesn't work like that anymore for some reason. If anyone has any creative ways to get around that, please give me a shout before I finish building this. I just want to see if there's another elder back here. I always come here just to look. I have no value for it. I just give it away, but you know when you find something in a game and you get that little bit of like gratification that you've done something productive? That's kind of the same line as I'm on. Last time there was a link in the chat. Yeah, people keep saying that one just doesn't work though, and I put it down to the fact that YouTube kind of creates its like tiny URL for it, which kind of doesn't work. So I've just resorted to just posting in the Discord server. That way, the most people can get in and join. For me, yeah, some people it works, but some people just doesn't. And then you send it on Discord and then it works. So universally it just works on Discord, which is kind of why I'm just keeping it there. Plus, it just kind of groups all the servers together as well. A little easier on my brain to manage. Alright, storage drawers. Cost a pretty penny they do. But I know we'll need them. I mean, there's also the other way of loading it with obviously the storage drawers, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, I don't really know how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? At the same time. So I'm kind of figuring out as I go along. I know kind of the premise of what I want it to be, if that makes sense. And what I'm thinking is that we need more segmenters. So that if we do get a long piece, as it generates a long piece, it also cuts it. I don't know if there's a logical way to do it, as in like a door comes down, stops it while it segments, and then after it's done segmenting, it kind of does it, because there's not a fixed time for it. If it was a fixed time, it'd be a lot easier to do that. But because there's no fixed timing for it, it's kind of hard. And with what some of the ores are kind of like at the minute, like the massive ones we're getting, I kind of don't want... Same with Palladium though. Palladium also, I had a little nosy before I started streaming. Palladium spawns a lot more frequently now. Oh, I'm just saying. I am just saying. So for anyone who's interested in a little bit of Palladium grinding, it might be your time. Just remember. But yeah, there should be enough space just here, because it's going to be about the same as what I built before. I know, I'm super original. But I need to make sure that the big ore nodes, like Void Crystal, for example, they can be spawned super long. Like I'm talking longer than the semi. So I need to figure out a way where I can cut it down before it gets into its next stage of forging. Because some things I wouldn't want forged, but they're also going to be huge. So I need to kind of balance both of those. I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions for that? I don't. Let me make this delay longer for the typing. because it does keep messing up. 70. See if that works. Using the same prefix as you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did copy for it. I saw you doing all that and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it as well. Why not? Oh yeah, also the delay should be fixed. I realized I was on normal latency, so I'll just change it to low. That should be fine. So we have 2 forges, 2 plankers, 2 refineries, and I don't know how many of these I have anymore. I think I only have 1. So we might have to get a few more. Unless I just take those. Hey, what, copycat? You didn't hear that. You ain't hear none. We'll just get segmenters from the shop, it's fine. Jesus. I'm awake. Golden, what would you suggest? You're the man of building things to a delicate standard. How would you go about trying to cut up the ores before they get to the refining and forging stage? Because you can't cut rocks. So I've got to figure out a way to cut them up before they get to that point. The only way I can kind of put it in my head is that this is going to be flipped upside down above the machine. And then there's going to be 2 in a line. But I kind of don't like that method. And how many did I just buy? If I bought 6 or 3, so I have 4. I mean, if I repurpose those 2 there, probably be fine. I mean, let's just get the baseline of it done. Yeah, we'll just get the baseline of it done. So we need a refinery. It's mostly ores, but I will want everything else at some point as well. We'll just bring these as well with it. Why not? I don't have any senders left. Oh well. What else do I need? I need extending conveyor. And that's because if I make them come to... Oh, you know what? If I make them come to a tight corner, then they will have to be segmented to get past that corner. So after they're segmented, they'll then be able to get past the corner. Because it won't generate a new ore if the space is packed. So yeah, we'll do the baseline first. So we'll build it up. Rotate it. Make it as kind of big as I possibly can at the moment. So there's 3. It will need to be slightly. Yeah, something like that. Always annoys when it's slightly off, because you can see the line that divides it. It's fine, not going to see it. So that should be about the length of the semi. If not, I don't know, the back, it's fine. So we need the refiner. Is this a refiner or is this a forge? It's a refiner. So we'll place 1. Yeah, this is making sense, isn't it? So we'll place 1 just as high as this conveyor is. Is that in line or is that? Yes, in line. So we'll place 1 there. Replicate. So it's 3. Then grab the alignment here. This. Put alignment conveyors under the forge stuff so big trees and rocks fit. Well, the big rocks is kind of my thing, because the thing is like, if I don't think I'm gonna be putting spherical trees or anything like that through this, I think I will keep this system over here. This is gonna be just kind of more rocks and whatnot. Because if I ever get like big ones, then I will probably lean more towards doing segmenters all along. At the minute, I'm not a big tree farmer guy. I'm quite the gather rocks kind of dude. It's just so obnoxious, isn't it? So that should do it. If not, that certainly will. How much money did Jinder make from that massive tree last Saturday? 1.3 something million. And I came to the conclusion that you could actually make it a decent per hourly. Good luck, but you could. Not even that bad. Literally, it was actually quite good. It's kind of sad. But I mean, hey, can't knock the method. So let me bring this just over here real quick. That is about the length of the semi. It needs to be a bit longer. So we'll grab those segmenters. need 3 of them. Not really liking the placement here. Not really liking the placement. I mean, I could save a lot of space by putting it sideways. If I put it upside down, I risk more that the ore won't hit it. But if the hitbox is big enough in the same breath, then you're kind of laughing. So I'm going to do that. I don't think it will collide, but I'll have to test. And what better way to test than with this random piece of magnetite right here? I think I'll just cut it a tiny bit. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what we're shooting for. It's kind of what we're shooting for. So we want about 4 studs. That's it, we're not trying to cut up the tiny pieces into more tinier pieces. We're trying to cut the massive pieces into the tiny pieces. 4, 4, and 4. Lovely. Yo, what's good? Busy Willy, welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Good to see you back in here. Driving out with cave with semi-truck filled with void crystal. Good on you, man. It's a good piece of change there. Good piece of change. I have a sign so I can't communicate. What do you need a sign for? No, it's probably someone that hasn't verified. I mean, the thing is, right, it's got to fit through there, so that means it's going to be smaller than this hole. Who won the auto smelt giveaway? Jay, I believe it was. But it's okay because I'll probably figure out a way where I can copy this one and just do that and give that away every month or so. If that's what people want. No. So this works. Okay, we've got that much. Let's just. How much is magnetite? Let me check. Where is the developers? There it is. Magnetite. Magnetite raw and forged. Dude just sent a guy in Burger King. 20k? Really? Oh no, there goes 20k. Anyway, so so what my idea with this is, if I put a corner, and by corner I mean a borderless conveyor, because I'm lazy. But all ores that are massive, they'll get stuck. I mean, I could literally make this 4 studs as well. I could do that. But I'm going to make it 5. That doesn't look big enough. What if I make it 7?
Make 7.
Make this 7. Make this 6.
Make 7.
At least that way, we're not making it stupidly small. Because 4 studs, if we just... Because this is refined, mind you, ladies and gentlemen. So forged, it'll still be a little bit bigger, but I think it'll be enough to go sideways in the semi, essentially. So that's my thought process. If I'm an idiot, tell me now before I keep going. Yo, what's good, Surf? Oh man, I can't speak. I can't speak. Welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You know what I just realized is that this kind of needs to be like somehow going into 4. And it currently is not going into 4, it's going into 1. So my grand suggestion might be to do individual ones. So, and what I mean by that is if I set this like this, no, that's not going to work. We'll leave it like that. We'll just figure it out. Let's get our. I don't have a forge. Got a forge up there. So I need to come into 2 different inputs. Simply surface. Ah, surface. Yeah, I'm just illiterate. My bad, OG. Ah, you know what though? Hold on. Here's my genius coming into play here. So if I have it just do this, right? I could have 3 in a line. And then... But then it'll be coming back on itself. Which is kind of not what I was shooting for. Chunk of metal. This is a... surrogated linear output something. It's a machine that generates random numbers. Segmented linear operational. Oh man, I forgot what he said. It's a slot machine. SLOT as in. Yeah, as in what I was trying to break down. I mean, this idea makes sense. The problem is it's going to be hard as anything to get any of these to go into them. That's the challenge. Unless... What's the thing where you can have like the lasers? It goes through and it goes to the next one and it sets this to in. And then the next one, so it kind of goes in order and changes the value on the conveyor. Then when it gets to the end, it resets them all so they all go. So the first one goes back in and then it redoes it so they're evenly spread. What's your PC specs? Seeing this in 1440p, I can confirm this stream is not in 1440p. I don't even think it's even in 1080. Let me see. What am I streaming in? Yeah, I'm streaming in 1080p. The 1440p part is because it's an ultra wide monitor. But spec wise, I have a i5 14. Oh no, 12600K. 32 gigabytes of ramage. Or way before the apocalypse, Jesus, thank God. And a 5070. So not a bad spec system to be honest. I built it like a few years back. I mean, I've had the same system for like 10 years now, but just been upgrading it ever since. Should I say void crystals till the price increases? If the price is down by a few percent, I wouldn't bother waiting, but if it's down like 10%, I'll probably wait. That's a lot. Chat, how do I do this? Chat, 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 how do I do this? Let me see. Because you can change the direction of the conveyor by using inputs. So I want to change all of them. Essentially. Material laser. I just want a laser. Hopefully we won't need 50 of them, but we'll never know. I used to play on a laptop half your specs without a GPU. I get the appeal for laptop users, like gaming wise. I feel bad because it's like, for the same specs on a PC, you get like a quarter of that with the equivalent on a laptop, and you're spending like 4 times the price. I mean, it makes sense, it's compact, it's portable, there's so much more benefits and use cases for it. But if I was sitting down at a desk every day, like I do, I wouldn't have even thought of a laptop, to be honest. Nowhere near. Let me respawn all these things just so... keep track of everything. Let's not overheat, Jesus. Living in the struggles, man. Right, so this touches, and there should be... So if I stand, or if I put something in the way of it... It now inputs nothing. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Idiot. So, no input. Laser. Laser hit. Laser is not hitting. Why is the laser not hitting? Do I need to power this laser? We'll activate an input of 10 when laser hits the receiver. Output signal 10 if it hits an object, signal 5 if it hits a player. Reflects off of privacy glass up to 5 times. They made Luminat so easy to get. W. You know what I need to test? I need to test if this even links up to like a switch. No, it links up to those. Okay. I'm guessing the same with this. Yeah, same with that. Okay. So this should... I mean, I'm not an idiot, am I? That is lining up. So why is it not outputting anything? It should be outputting something. Unless it needs a signal to go somewhere. Let's get a sustainer so we can see if it actually works or not. We'll sustain it for about 5 seconds and sure it goes in there. So now if I put this in the way, okay, what about this? And no. So my guess is just not hitting them. No, it's hitting. Am I an idiot? Don't answer that actually. Oh wait, no, so look, it's working now. We have a signal of 10. But is that a signal of 10 because this is wide? So 10 all the way around. And now we get a value of 0. And this one stays at 10. Okay. So 0 goes back to being straight. 10 would be able to work. We'd have to do a bit of mathematics and have it turn in. So essentially, right, we need all of these. These are borderless, they're not going to work, so we need four-way conveyors and we need interactors for each and every four-way conveyor. We're only doing 3, so it's fine. So we need four-way conveyor. Use this one. And we need an interactor. And then this looks wonky, I don't know why. So then we need an interactor, and then we need to link the sustainer to the interactor. Imagine this is a bit interface, right? That's what it's going to be instead. So we do that, the signal comes out as 10, and we need that four-way conveyor. And we'll just say for argument's sake, point it this way as default. We set the interactor to hit that button. Ideally, not much more. Like that. So, and then something goes in the way of it. Something's not in the way of it. Something's in the way of it. Something's not in the way of it. Something's in the way of it. Something's not in the way of it. Okay, well, we'll just move this because we don't need it. So link that to this. So when something is... Okay, so we have a face on the burn out the back. So, right, let's turn it this way around, right? I'm doing this as easy as possible. Just to make it easy to follow along if people are doing that. So we got that, right? So it faces in this way to come into this. The moment something goes into it, it goes the other way. And then when the bit value resets, it all goes like that. Right, yes. Cool. Cool. Okay. So, my great divine intellect is saying, if we do this, right, and we set 3 of these with the button at the back, make sure the button is at the back. And we want to go inside. And the only kind of issue I see happening is that it hits too early. So to counter that, we're gonna do this. And then we need to kind of counter the size of the what's the word I'm looking for? We need to counter the size of these. We need to count the size of this. So we'll have it as about as big as a conveyor is. You know, that was almost perfect. See, we need to create this gap on all of them. And if we haven't got that gap, we just need to move the conveyor a little bit. Hello, Eternal. Free samples? Oh, what the hell happened to that? Why is that like that? I mean, this wasn't for the wood, but I don't think it'll work with the wood. Why is that one all curvy? I never noticed that. Because I went and collected it a little while ago. And I didn't notice the curves. That's kind of sick, though. Hold on, what even is it? Like, doesn't even tell me what it is. Mushrooms from a nearby cave. Really? Oh, chicken mushroom, it says. Plant created by a handsaw or sander. Oh, that's just standard, isn't it? That's pretty cool, you know. That's like quite decorative. Make a door out of it. My loader is so satisfying to watch. I have a camera that shows how the ores plop up and go into the drawer. That's sick. The ghost one damages you, so you gotta chop them up. Really? That's funky. I mean, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I don't know how many of them I'll actually use, though, because... you know what's actually not going to be good for this is... Can I keep... That's the question, isn't it? Can I make these non-collide but still work? So if an ore goes through it, actually it still generates an output. Covers, I don't see it working any other way. Claim before someone else does. Alrighty. I appreciate it, man. They're pretty cool. I don't know if I'll use it for this, but I mean, I probably might use this one. This might be actually a good test of how big the ores actually get. Golden, you're someone who knows a lot about this. If I turn these here into non-collide, and an ore passes through, will it still generate an output for it? Because I'd have to put these in the way of these borderless ones. Because ores are sometimes very thin, tiny. And there are probably going to be a lot of them with the segmenter. So I need to make sure that this picks up all of the ores, everything that goes past. Because then I can sit them like that. Actually, I can do lower. Like this. Because that'd be the right height. Unless I just suck it up and allow it. Actually, no. No. I have a different idea. So let's move this 2 full studs. Move this 1 stud. Move that with it as well. Oh no, I need more space. What am I building? This is the autoloader and unloader. Well, auto unloader. You know what I've actually not done? It's easy to be further out anyway. I'll do that after. It's fine. I need to actually move like down as well. Like that. But anyway. So I can use borderless conveyors instead. Here, and then have the alignment afterwards. And then only change these ones here. So it's not entirely pooped. However, now I need to make enough space to be able to fit these. So if I move this, say 6, move these by 2, I'll be able to fit another one on the end here, another one on the end here, just like that. Use a borderless to go through them, glass on the sides, because it will go through glass, and then have an alignment directly after. Yeah, that works. Is Tiger Eye a rare or rare? I think it's not very valuable that I've seen. My wife's disappeared. Where's she gone? Pour myself a drink. Join the pepper game. So anyway, these are right spaced, and I can actually move this one back over just a little bit, so it's even. Yeah, so these need to move about yay out. There'll be alignments in front, and then we'll have these extending ones just over there as well. Only alignment conveyors. Actually, I can just grab these ones out right now. He says. And then do this. And if these are already as big as possible, which they look like they are. Don't know what these two things are doing here. Get rid of them. Yeah. Yeah. And then we use the alignment. No, not the alignment, the extending conveyor, which I threw just in. And just place it about like that. And I suppose the whole thing can be. It will still hit. Yeah. And then we just need the interactor, which we'll just reuse this one. You know what's funny is I'm gonna have to use this temperamentally to get sand because I need more glass. And actually, you know what? No, I have enough for the electric glass stuff, so or electric stone stuff. So I'll just use that instead. am I doing? Building. That's what I'm doing. So we'll grab a cube. We'll put the cube somewhere. Just make it quite thin. We still want it kind of thick, just in case. And this will be where all the logic kind of goes. Right there. Lovely. So let's grab those increment. No, this. And we'll rotate it upwards so it stands up. I say you're not going to see much of this, so I'm not too bothered by it looking amazing. And this will control the extended conveyors. Hopefully. That should reach. Reach for the stars. I want to make sure they're not on the... Actually, do I want to make sure they're on that? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Cool. So if I activate that, I'm going to use a chat interface because, why not? We'll use a speaker as well. We don't need a collide. I suppose I can use like a button for now. Before I get it all set up. Actually, a lever, switch, whatever you want to call it. That was it. You have to agree to new privacy terms. I'm alright. So we're just doing this to just test as we go along so I don't get like way too ahead. Right, so there's no input, it's fully out, there's a big input, and they're all closed. Okay. I'm going to go for a wazzle. I'll be right back. Yeah, back. So that works. That's good. So we have this part all figured out. Caveat kind of is it needs to come back up. So we'll figure something out for that. For now, so I can get in kind of the logic part of this. Kind of scratched and up. Where are my... Oh, I put my in there. It's the one and only D-O-double-G. So we need a bit interface. Or is it a memory cell? Might be a memory cell. Yeah, it's a memory cell. And We want, I mean, do we? Yeah, I guess. I can just place it. So we want this to need more. We need more interactors. So 1 interactor, 2 interactor, 3 interactor. I think I need to rotate all of them. Yeah. Not like that. There we go. And then we can do, I mean, I want to keep it kind of neat. I want to show the off way, but welcome back. Died I am. Oh, you play bed and go to sleep. Yeah. I saw a meteor called someone for 8k. I think I might have scammed him to be. Yeah, Jesus, I can buy him for 15k. Jesus, man. Oh, you know what? I've just done this all wrong. So I need a bit interface for each of these. So we'll do that one. Like that. Set the bottom one to the far side, middle to middle, top to the end. And at the same time, we'll link this. Can I link wires from far away? No. It's a bit annoying. Put it right there. So the bottom one goes to the first one. And right side wipes the input. At the same time, the first one needs to be its input. So then this, and then this one goes in there, this one goes in there. Does that make sense? Is that making sense? How are you doing this? Is this actually work? Probably. I don't know. We're going to find out soon enough. He's willing to offer 100k though. I think he's delusional. I think that's what's happening. So the right input is to reset the output. So that resets it back to normal. So I need that to link to all of these. And I only need 2 interactors because this one hasn't got a change. So if I link... Oh, what's this wiring? So this one's got to reset every value. I'm going to read that wire. And one more time. Can't angle this. No, it doesn't make any sense. Well, it's looking fine. Hold on, be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're back, chat. How much did I go for that 9 mil? About a whole day. Unironically. Right, now let's get back to this. So, that goes, that goes, that goes. So, this one wants to go... Oh my god, they're all connected to the laser and not the bleeding... You know what we're gonna do? I'm just gonna turn this around. There we go. May as well do it to all of them. I'm such an idiot. Yeah, the input wouldn't change. Because it wouldn't be going to the receiver at all. It would be going to the laser. The whole idea behind this is to kind of create an even load. The issue will be the fact that when it comes to this, you're going to have like stacked ores. So if obviously 3 can come out at a time. You get here and there's going to be 3 that come through here. As soon as this activates, that goes straight. And then this one's going in, see, and you get 3 that come through there as well. More or less, we'll be fine. But the whole point is like, if this is ever backed up, then it will just shuffle down. Rare, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure as hell it'll be fine. Alright, now we can get back to it. Right, so this first one wants to go, obviously, in the first input here. Down at this end. How much time did you go on for 8 mil? I'm not lying, about a day. Generally only took me about a day. So this top one doesn't need anything. So what I'll do is I will link those up. So it's first interactor for this one. Let's make sure it's not too big, just in case we have something else that may collide with it. Define this region. The last one we don't have to do, but we're gonna have to do for it to be aligned correctly, which kind of sucks. Hey there, Incog, I have an issue. Some 5-year-old is stalking me and insulting me on YouTube comments on multiple channels. What should I do to stop them? I've already asked them to stop. You just turn your filters on. I've literally, the only reason you don't see comments on that on mine is because I have it just filtered. I've filtered anything that has that word or the words in it. I can still see them. But I just don't care. You know what I mean? Because at the same time, is like, you have to realize you're putting yourself out there publicly. Sure, we can live in harmony and ask that people respect that what we do, but it's not the real world, unfortunately. You're just gonna get people that are like that. Oh, did I reset that one? I'm an idiot. But yeah, just filters. It's the only thing you can do to make sure they don't get out publicly, essentially. And also, another trick I learned from someone else is don't put your address in your filtered messages things. Because A, if you get mods, say you become next Mr. Beast and you get mods or whatever, they'll see it. And it is also semi-public what words you filter. So always be mindful of that. Right, so I now need a method to test this. So, luckily, someone was being very charitable earlier. Yeah, it didn't work, did it? Right, so I don't really like the wiring I've done, but I will suck it up. You know, actually might be a bit easier as this. Just use 8 in a scrap. Oh my god! Alright, so why is that output 10? Yeah, we'll just ignore that for now. Okay. So while that should have reset all of them, it hasn't. So it has a signal of 10 when a laser hits it. So I need to invert that. So when there is a signal... Ah! What is it? It's an OR gate or something. Activates the highest output. No. AND gate. No, that's one 2. When they're greater than 0. Relay. When the right input is higher than 0, the input will be the left input value. I don't think I have it. Off for a drive, drive. What's the next logical step up pickaxe after the reinforced pickaxe? Uncertainty, but I'd say if you can stretch it, the Gleam Harvester is definitely a good one you can get straight after with just Luminite. Not gay, I believe. Activation output is 0 when the input is greater than 0, otherwise it'll output 10. Yes. So we want the input, because also it always inputs 10 until it's not got, until it's got something in its way, then it'll output 0. So we use the not gate, so that when something hits it, it's not doing anything. And then when something goes through it, it then goes to 10. So we'll just drop that bad boy there. And then find out wherever that fell. There it is. So now I need to redo that wiring again. In half an hour, you can get 500k of Void Crystal. I wouldn't say the new meta being Luminite for money. Although, you can use Luminite to get the Gleam Harvester and then just sell the Gleam Harvester. That's probably a lot better. Also, ladies and gentlemen, if you're liking the stream, make sure you like it and subscribe if you haven't already. And if you want to join the server, link in the description for the Discord or ! Discord in the chat. We have a lot of commands that you can make full advantage of. So, we need these to go in here. And then that goes in the other way. It's like that. So when I have an output of 10, so when it hits, it outputs 0. No, when it hits, it outputs 10. When it's constantly on as it is now, it'll be 0. So we still want it to do this, but the moment this gets an input, it will activate. Don't want it to activate that, we need 2. So we can get rid of this. No, we do need it. Because we need to hit the last one. So we do need this, like that, and then this will go in the bottom one here, which resets this input. And then the bottom one into this one, which resets this input. So when this one gets an input, it resets this one. When this one gets an input, it resets this one. When this one gets an input, it resets this one. You see the brains behind this, right? Unless I'm just stupid. So it's activating now. So whatever it is, it will be activated. It'll have now. Yeah, England. So it goes that way. These go straight in. Okay, that's because I adjusted this value though. So they're all receiving a value of 10. And then when something comes through, I'm just doing parkour all day. So when something comes through, oh, it's just not connected. Okay. Oh, well, let's connect them. You know, in Factorio, right? You have these boats where you don't like move on the conveyors. This needs to be added to Oaklands. Giant mystery mushrooms sold for 200k, got nerfed. Yeah, I saw a lot of the things that Jack was doing. Oh man, a little bit of sadness came through me. Why won't it connect to the bottom here? There we go. Right. So now, if I have something go through before I keep on going. Oh my god. Oob. My days, breath. Go to parkour every time I want to move. Right, so put it on there, right? It turns that one at the end. Needs to turn this one. Trolley can hold everything no matter its weight. I tested it on gigantic more and it's really easy to move. Later I want to get the gigantic more. You know what? I did think about it. I was like, that trolley they set at the lighthouse. I wonder if, because things anchored to it. It might be good for more ways than one, if you catch my drift. Right, so this one goes here. That one will currently have 10. I don't have 0. Oh, so I need to reset it. Ah, so I actually have to wire all this up. Brova. Mr. Lova. Right, and then I grab something just to hit the end. It's kind of not what I wanted to do. But okay, game. So if this one comes through, it should now all go straight. I think that's actually just too small. Maybe it's not just too small. Like, tell me I'm not an idiot with what I'm trying to achieve here, right? Like, that's how that works. That goes in. It has a current output of 10. It needs to be reset. So, as default, this needs to be outputting 0, which it is. But it's not resetting. So that comes in there. And that needs to reset this value. So now I need it to pass through all of them. Let me just finish linking it because half the problem is probably going to be that. So we'll grab just borderless conveyors. I'll just link it up so I can start throwing things in. That looks just fine. So now I guess I just throw all these in and find out. Yeah, sometimes that didn't really work. Either that was just not hitting. How about a meteor? I might actually grab some of that ore to test. Actually, I'll just use limestone. Look what I got. What do you got? Can't, there's no loot. Loot? What do you mean? Don't. Do. Oh. Okay. Make these disappear real quick. I think something's a little stuck. Like, am I an idiot? Because something tells me this should be working. Oops. So this has gone back to being this way. What am I doing here? So that one changes, but it doesn't change back. Let me just get a button, do like a reset switch thing. Actually, why a button? Just do this. And just link that up to all of them. So they're all 0. Oof. So with what it is now, it's not got any setting. So if I now put something through it, like this, why are these not coming through? They like... Made 875k in one day from Loomland. Nice. Nicey nice. So something not like adding up here. So this should be. That should work. That's perfect size though. I'm not gonna lie. That is like genuinely perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run it through again. Okay. So it goes through this one. And this is the only one that has any power in it. So what am I doing, man? Let me just rewire this. So the bottom one is which one? Can't even. Literally work down there. Why doesn't it work up here? So that links into the bottom one. Bottom one needs to be here. So it goes through, and then it will output 0. As in, this is no longer receiving a signal. This will then interpret that as 10, which will then make a signal here. And then this will go into the interactor, which is outputting 10 currently. So the only thing I can think is that this is just not touching it properly. But that'd be a lie. So unless this is just... So when it's at its current phase, it needs to go down the way. Like this. And that goes down there. And that one doesn't do anything. So like this. And then run it through again. It goes down there. And now this one, okay, what am I doing? Oh my god, yeah, I disconnected it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, well. I'm not the intelligent dude here, right? So we outputting 0. Golden. I never connected this to that. That's not what I wanted to do. So the issue is these are still outputting 10. So let me leave and rejoin. Because I think it's just kind of broken it. Which is always good. It's always fun. Let's see. Did that fix it? No, still outputting 10. Okay. Alright, so I should have wiped it now. Yes, that's wiped it. Cool. But now they all go like that, so that's kind of not the ideal. Can't see it. There we go. Right. Now let's try this. What am I trying to do? So basically, when one ore enters this and hits it, it sets this conveyor to go straight. It then comes through this one, hits this, it goes straight. Hits this one, resets all of these to come back into these. But unfortunately, it just goes through one. And it isn't changing the value at all. Because this interactor is active. So it's not interacting with this. It's not doing anything with this. So if I set this to be... I would have to rotate it this way. I'd have to rotate all of them that way. Add an extended conveyor. Titties, titties. Although, extended conveyors might be a little bit simpler. Like it off, sorry. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. Because we've established that that one of the start changes. So what needs to happen is if I bring, say we'll get these on. Right. So it's gonna go straight. When it goes through this one should change to straight, and when it hits that one, these should all be straight. But it doesn't change anything. Now if I change it to extending conveyors, they would have to that's the other problem is if it's extending conveyors, it would still have to go straight somehow and then angle inwards. If it was to do it that way. So, I mean, there'll be walls covering everything, so I'm not worried about things falling off when it's done. It's just I'm worried about them even getting there, getting a chance to fall off. But they should be. I know there's a long way to fix it. Actually, wait, no. Not even, hold on. Let me change that back to 11 degrees. I can put an extended conveyor. Okay, so why use the wrong way around then? So if I need to reset all these regions. Apart from you, you can stay. So if I get an extending conveyor, make it like that, and turn it slightly in on itself. Like that, and place it just about there so it touches the corners. I'm gonna make sure this bottom bit is in there. And then replicate that. Set it to global so I can just view. And then change this interactor to it. Like that. Set the next one to it. Like so. And then it needs to be 10. And then when the input comes through, it comes 0. So that end one is fine. Okay. So if I put these back through, I shouldn't have to change anything. It should just have to reset and then it will do its thing. That kind of works. So I need this last one to reset. But I've not linked it up, so that's probably why it won't reset. Have I linked it up? Yeah, I have. So when it hits the last one, it needs to reset. And when it hits this one, it needs to reset that one. When it hits this one, it needs to reset this one. Right. So, the test. They're all going to go down, go in there, and... I think I have to hit the first one. Hey, there you go. Right. That's something. Progress. What about logs? I'm not worried about logs at the minute. Screw them. When that day comes around where logs end up being a lot better than ores, maybe. I think we're still far away from those days. So, I'll go through there, it'll go through there, and then at the end it will then reset. Hey, look at that, look at me, I'm a logic in here. Logic in here. And then it'll pass through the last one. And then it'll reset the first one. Magic. Right, that's half the battle. So what we'll do is we'll now set up the chat commander for this. So instead of it being this button here, we need another bit Madoodad. Like that. And we'll link it to there. Then we just need 2 chat commanders. And we'll just place some like there. And we'll put some speakers there as well. So we'll link that and there, that and there. And then I'm going to head over to the rich text Madoodad. Where is the... thing? Where's the thing? We'll see if this works, because I'm an idiot after all. Can I open the door for you? Which door? They're all doors are open apart from the ones that I don't want people to go down just yet. Wait, I need... refine, and forge. So I can still use these commands here. Okay, the wrong way around. And top one's forge. So let's see if that works. Borg. No, it doesn't work. Bam 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 bam. Oh. Brother. Man. The basement. Ooh, destroy worlds. Let me just. Oh, I deleted it. Wait a minute, hold on. Didn't delete all of them though. And then use that to make these. My God. And deep tech stuff sucks. Or rich tech stuff sucks. Oh, dearie me. This is the boring part, ladies and gentlemen. The part where it just doesn't work. Well, I know what I can do though. I can electrified stone. That's right there. We'll set a category to create category. Seafood. Open, please. Why don't I go to my basement for? Be trapped down there. I don't think you have to walk up to anyway. There we go. And he is now trapped down there. This server is so laggy. I think that's kind of what's causing a little bit of an issue with some of the stuff. Which honestly, I'm not fixing. So I can delete this now. Can we verify that works? And we'll see the speaker again, see if that wants to work. Yeah, cool. Cheers, pal. Why did they do all that for? Why is it trying to do a new font? Bruh. Do you have a spare 242 refinery? Because I need them. No, I kind of used them all. You have 10 million. You're asking me for free things. What's going on here? Got 10 million doubloons there, buddy. Oh yeah, I've been seeing this scam go around, which is half the reason I don't give permissions. Not that I think people would just scam me, but basically, last night it reminded me of it, or the night before even. When that guy came over to the base, and he was like giving perms to obviously use the machinery. And I've seen a scam thing go around where people get their friend in, and their friend actually owns that stuff. Come up, say, "I'll give me perms, I'll build it," and they'll give them perms, and they won't be able to use that item, even though they can give whitelist to them as well, and be like, "Oh, look at that! Wow, wow!" And they just steal your stuff. I'm not saying anyone has tried that on me. I was saying that guy last night was trying to do it, but I remember seeing it a little while ago. So when people say, "Give me perms," I usually say no, and there's your reason. I want to get this rich text working so I can just bombard the chat with stuff. I could be a menace. Griff my old base, yeah. I mean, I want this one just to be entirely me, which is why I don't give perms unless it's like dire need at the point. Other than that, it's all me. Why are they blaming me for that? There we go. This one should work. We need like a little generator thing to do it. Just tag instead, yeah. It's literally a rich text generator, and it can't even generate me rich text. Let's try another one. let's try a different rich text. Let's see if this one works first. Okay, right, we're halfway there. Now I get an advert. Even better. Right. Most of the way there. Right, now I'm gonna go to Stream Deck and set these things back down. Refine pause for 250. 250. I'm gonna set all these to 250 because I think that's just better. Right. Forge. Refine. Forge. Refine. Right. We're part of the way there. What do you think the best money making method is except void item palladium? Always, always, always gonna be palladium. Why? Oh, no, man, it's not. Invest no more, man. I used to take like 5 traders back in the days. I used to take a whole semi through that place. People thought I was insane. And rightfully so. I was insane. So, that works. Great, grand, golden. Let's fill it in. You make it 200k in half an hour. Yeah, but you can get void stuff in half an hour. Fairly safely as well, mind you. It's a bit of a dodge method, this is, but hey, it's fun. We live. Live, laugh, love. Do that one in, just slide. Move this out as well. I don't think this needed changing. I think that was fine. I think this just needs to come out a little bit more. Boo, 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 boo. So that should be more or less fine. I don't think there's an issue with this at all. That should be fine. Lovely. We'll put a roof on it at some point. Ooh, you know what I need? I need eyes. Do I? I might have enough. Oh dear, man. Oh dear. Don't know what's happening. Not getting XP. I mean, you will be. It's just it works on how many messages and all these other things that you send as well. Um, there we go. Oh no, but I did join like after 15 minutes late. Sigma. Yeah, it's good enough for me. So this all works. Got the refine and the forge. That all works. I shouldn't get stuck either because nothing's poking out. Nor should it fall. Filling up the top is not something I might do. Well, do I do it? Do I just make it foolproof? Nah, we'll leave it. Leave it like that. Okay. So the next kind of step-a-rooski is to build a little drop valve down here. And the way I'm going to do that is the normal way. Because I'm not weird. We're just going to use normal straight conveyors. Why am I walking? I'm just going to make it as long as I kind of can. Because I can. And we want to line it up just nice. And then just drop it down. It's gonna be really fun trying to move all this. It's fine. I'll select those manually. So that's these. Let's raise everything up just so I can continue working the way I'm working. Yeah, that's fine. Does that grab everything? Yeah. So, and then we'll just replicate these and drop them down. And make sure they are touching. And then fill in the backs of it too. It is like only just off, but it's not off enough where I care, so it's okay. I'm going to make that just a smidge shorter. I'm glad I spotted it. Oof, Jesus, that's a big gap. It's going forward, so it's no problem. Here we go. And we'll just fill it in. And then we've got to figure out a way to get it up. Yummy! Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, move the window a little bit. Out of my kind of reach. So, as I said, we need to make sure that this can go up.
So my clever little fix is going to be, I'm going to grab an alignment conveyor.
Obviously. I mean, this already looks a lot better than what I did last time. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to angle it literally slightly. And then bring it up. I wonder. You see the idea here. So I need to angle it slightly less. Drag it out. And then if I grab one of those borderless Madoudas, make it that way. if I rotate it this way, angle it this way, and take it up. We're seeing the vision here, right? We're seeing the vision here. I hope we're seeing the vision. Would that work? I know I might need to put one further behind. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Okay, well, make some stairs. Is there no stair schematics? No way. Oh, there's a ladder, but it's a ladder in it. And just put like a cube on it. Just fill it in with whatever. I want to see if this works at all. Can I not climb a ladder? Brother, what? This sucks. What we're doing. Avatar. Avatar. Cat. Character's too large to go up a stupid ladder. There we go. So I'm half expecting it just to fall down. Bro. And we look quite sick already, to be honest. Doesn't look that bad. 2 hours though. It's taken so far. And this is all I've done. Right. Let's see. Yo, no way. No way that just worked. Okay, so that works, that works. So let's drag these, like, we'll drag them down slightly backwards, like this. Alright, we'll try it again. What happened to the grabby grab, man? You used to be able to... There we go. So I know that like, the first part of the system works. That's great. Ooh, it gets blocked at the end there. Okay, well, there's a fix to that. It's cool. I just reduce this by like 1. Is it getting stuck because it's genuinely half out, or it's getting stuck because of you? There we go. Infinite generator. So the small one is not gonna reach. So there's two ways I can resolve that. Is doing something like this. So raising it by 2 for each. Because all it has to do is hit it. Don't get me wrong, some will get stuck. But the idea is here. I wouldn't say it's as foolproof as I would like it to be. So I think it's kind of gonna have to go something like this. Maybe not. If I've got this on global still. A bit like that, I guess. That kind of looks fun. And then we'll just have like a wall. And fill that in with the electric. And do it again. Woo. Haha, again. Woo. So I needed to work kind of the majority of the time for this to be a pass. So far the segment keeps getting it stuck. Why is this segment not going anywhere? Jen, what? That is so stupid. Okay. You know that does work. That is working. So what we'll do is we'll make it the exact size of the walls. And drop it just slightly so it can go over. And also we'll put walls on that too. And it'll go into a feeder belt. Like that. Magic. And then it'll go up from there. And that'll be pretty much dead center of where I need it to be. Lovely. So the way that I'm just going to kind of do this is I'm just going to copy this. Copy everything from the lower part. Or upper part, sorry. Replicate and raise it so it touches. a little bit like that. And we'll just replicate this one down there and bring it up here. And then just make sure this is the right sizing. Boom. It's not looking that bad, you know. I was kind of hating on it, but the only kind of caveat I've kind of just clocked is that if I want to have ice on this bit here to kind of guide them all down, it's going to be pretty hard to do that now. It's still possible, like, it's still a big enough platform. It's just kind of going to suck to do it now. And I think I kind of messed up. I think I should have put the alignment conveyor going up. So that it hits the bottom and then goes that way. But that should work. Let's grab a big piece of ore and find out. Other than again, it can only it cuts it all down, so maybe it's fine. Now the challenge starts to find a big piece of ore. It can be just any. How big's that? That's pretty decently sized. What? So I was getting pretty laggy. Not really surprised with what we're trying to do. I think the segmenters are also making servers laggy as well. Because I mean, if you was in the stream last time, where I made that whole chestnut tree disappear, you know. So a temporary will need to build a platform to go up. That'll be fun. And then we'll just fill it in with whatever I have. Turns out to be a lot of wood crystal. And then I'm just gonna fall out everywhere, but it's worth a shot. Just need to make sure this works majority of the time. No, that's not working that badly. I mean, what isn't working at the minute is these. They're not working. So we need to figure out why these have stopped transmitting. How do I just face through there? Oh well. Is it because this is... Or does it have to be glass? No, that's transmitting. This one isn't. Okay, now that's blasting, but I think it has to actually be so slightly in there. There we go, that's blasting in there now. Oh, don't tell me I've got to move it. I think I might have to move it. Find out. I just got to do all that wiring again. Yay! 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 I love redoing all that wiring. There's nothing more that I'd love to do than redo the wiring. Why is this now poking up? Yeah, I gotta redo all that wiring. Right. Ugh. I thought it can go through the glass. Guess not. That should fix. And then as well with that is I can make these thinner. And I get to rewire it, yay. So fun. So much fun. Yo, what's good, Mark? Alan, welcome to the stream, pal. How are you doing? Want to find my from piece so that's more efficient? Nice. Oh my god. I've given up on making it look nice. Alright, let's try again. I've added 2 more refinery folders and planks. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice. Bravo. Ah, the other one works. This one doesn't. I think the middle one does work, so I'm not worried about the middle one. Is it just because this isn't blasting through? It's not blasting through. Woo! Okay, that works. Let's bring another one up. Yay! I love doing this again and again and again. It'll be worth it though, hopefully. Both my playing in Roblox. That sucks, man. Oh dear. Right. That's not what I really wanted to do. Okay. Lovely, that works again. Okay, now the M1 doesn't work. Oh my god. Oh, that just didn't hit it. I'm gonna say it didn't hit it. Because it worked just a second ago. Yeah, okay, I just didn't hit it. Cool. So small ones are going to be an issue, but that's fine. It's minimal. We got most of it kind of working there. So more or less it is ready to be implemented to the basement. All I gotta do now is make some walls on that. About there. about there. That should be good. I'd spend 189,000 on conveyor grids. I was debating it and I was like, nah. I couldn't make it worth it. And then wedge. You know what? No. You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna replicate these. Gonna bring them up. I'm gonna angle it slight. And then make sure it comes just in front a little bit. How does it work, my loader? It doesn't at the minute. It will very shortly though, don't you worry. That's kind of level. Maybe it's not level. Maybe I'm building this wonker. How does it work, my unloader? Basically, you drive your semi on top here, all the stuff falls in, and then it does things. Hopefully it'll do things. And then I need to move this one up. I'm gonna do it just so it overlaps slightly there. That'd be fine. And then this one could be fine like that. I'll just make it smaller. So that should be the exact same. Then we're gonna replicate this and drag that over after I rotate it straight again. About there. Kind of like this. Will they get stuck? Hopefully not. I can see it getting stuck, however. So I'll put this slightly back, and then I'll extend this one. Okay, maybe I won't extend this one then. We'll move this so it touches the top, and then extend these two here. By yay many studs. And I need to push this in anyway, so. Magic. Is it beautiful? No. Are you going to see it? No. Will it work? Hopefully. Oh yeah, I forgot dude gave me a load of glass last time. And then we'll also put like a shield up here as well. Just like that. That'll do. And then fill the ice at the top there. And there, glass. Oh my god, it's so warm in here. I'll turn the fan on and get some food in me in a minute. My sink, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's done. The only other part to figure out is the loading part. The unloading part is all there, all done. I mean, I do see it messing up, don't get me wrong. She ain't a perfect design. But is it good enough? We'll see. And now we get the fun and games part of trying to put it in the basement. Haven't fixed the meteor bugs that currently mirror me or lining Kelvin member who are unobtainable. Oh, they're unobtainable? What was that? I don't really remember that. Boom. And then we need to make this one smaller. Oh, wait, is it because they're still underneath the crater? Because if that's the bug, I figured out a way you can grab them. Bam, 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 ba, 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 da, down. So that's kind of the like landing pad essentially where, so if I grab this, I'll bring this over. Oh, it's actually like... Oh my god, is this perfect size? No way. No way I did that perfect size. So I need something yellow. Is there like a thing that's caution? Like a caution thing? Still building? Absolutely still building. You think this gets done in an hour? No, delusion. Delusion, delusion. Candy cane. Oh. Okay. I have no candy cane. What's this? Alien scrap. That kind of actually kind of goes hard. I'll just use something yellow. Ideally, I want like candy cane, like the caution tape, but it'll be fine. I'll live. So now I need a collider. Bro, it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy, floor? Floor? Four? I have to start typing this manually now. Where am I going? Oh, we can consume this now. We'll consume all these too. Call it a bit of base cleaning. I know I did it. Before anyone comments on that, I know I did it. Oh my god, I'm slow. Right. So I need a collider. Do I build it on top of this? I think I might. And then a sustain. Ah, I get a sustain. Ah. Ugh. Sustain. Yeah. I'm gonna hold this for about 11 seconds because I found that to be a little bit better. And we'll set the area to pretty much everything in this bit, although I could do that. I don't think it'll reach both sides. No. So that, and then a chat commander. And there it is. Unload. And then go back to my little text editor. And that way, if I do unload, then this whole bit up there should be non-collide. Yep. And then now it'll be, you know, so that works. Lovely. Ba-da-da-da-da. So this all works now. The other part to figure out, as I said, was just the because I'll be able to get a semi straight on this, and then after it does that, I can respawn the truck about there, and that'll be able to bring stuff up, and then probably put it into a storage drawer to load. I kind of need to fill this in first, so what I'll do is I'll do that. I'll fill it in. A bit like that. YT Incognist died by messing with logic, amen. They should have death messages like similar to like Souls games. That'd be pretty cool. Hoofer, take notes. I doubt they'd ever add death messages because I think it'd be a bit pointless for a game like this, but that would be pretty sick idea. That's good enough for me. Then we'll just need to fill in this side here. we go. So we'll get this filled in with lithium, because I think lithium actually kind of looks quite nice down here. I'll focus on this bit first, just because I know I don't have enough. Yeah, so we need to get some forged lithium. That doesn't look that bad, you know. Doesn't look that bad. What might be pretty bad is that bump though. So let's go to the first floor and bring the semi down. Along with a storage drawer. It's a process. So firstly, this does fit fully in now, which is a big upgrade. Last time it didn't really fit. It's kind of a problem. So we know it fits, that's grand. What we need to do now is find out where I have the output there. So if I do this and just move that out of the way. Replicate, extend it. A bit like this. And then we can place a storage drawer directly on it. And then we need to rotate it this way. That should spawn the right way around. And fill it with something. So if I put this in there. Kind of. And now we need to get the height. Woo! That's about the right height. Gonna leave for now? Alright, man, you take care. I'll probably still be in. I appreciate you coming in, man. You know what kind of annoys me about this is that I'm gonna have to load it from the bottom again, which was fine. Kind of. It's kind of fine. Kind of was horrid. And I also need to fill in down here as well. And I'm just gonna put this here as well, just in case. And that should be fine. I can make it better later on. I'm gonna make it glass just so if I need to see it, I can. Magic. And we also made to make this a non-collide also, but I need somewhere to sink my teeth into real quick. So I'm gonna see. So I'll be right back in a minute, ladies and gents. If you not already like the stream, make sure you like it and subscribe and join the Discord. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm back in a minute. With penguin bars. So much better. No, we're joking it. Alright. So we got this. This needs to be a non-collide as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak, eh? Hop in here, grab this. I need a switch, ideally. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then find the region. There's the box. And then I just need a lever. And another penguin bar. Penguin bars will get you through, ladies and gents. That's me. What to put it? Oh, around the corner. Boom. We'll work on the filling part in a little second. But first, I want to get lithium. A, to see if it works. B, to finish the floor. Finish the floor. And then we'll get some lights on in there as well. I don't know if hitting a sign is going to get me that far, but I love how you can move stuff in your inventory now, just like that. You couldn't do that before, but now you can. So we're golden. Oh, I forgot this got reworked. Actually, it's so cool. Maybe I'm glazing. W glaze, Joe. W glaze. No, blame. Mossy light slate. I don't know what that would look good for. I mean, gold. What the hell? Wait, what's? Hold on. Is that the? Is that someone's base or is that? The past stream turned into processing a chestnut tree. Yeah. Is that your base? Also, the block in the path is unanchored. Where did it come from? Oh, where am I going? See, this bridge design I don't really get. Because also you have this under bit here. I mean, I guess it's just like people passing through, but there's no collision. So you can't pass properly because you just phase through each other. Anyway. Let's see, let's see. I mean, I spent a lot of time in the desert, to be fair, but So we've got cobalt. Ooh. When you're on the bridge, it speeds you up. Yes, I did see that. River sand? That is darker sand. I guess that's cool. I kind of just want lithium though, buddy. None of this stuff. Yeah, the bridge speeding up was quite nice because I thought about it being as long as it is, and I'm like, that's. I'm gonna go complain that you're gonna be on it for a while. Cobalt. I don't want cobalt. I want lithium, buddy. I want lithium. Oh. What's this? Oh, research. A research lab? How did I come to be? Gleep, glorp, gloop, glurp, narp, lenonorbitus. Yeah, something like that. Containment. Let my camera through. That's pretty cool. It's a quest coming through. After Hoofer adds aliens perm. Oh yeah, I remember it was saying that he's adding aliens permanently. It's pretty cool. Question is, how do we get out? Don't tell me I'm stuck in here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go that far. What are my cursed methods of escaping? There we go. We're out. I need a metal detector. And I need to find lithium. Someone's going to tell me that lithium no longer spawned palladium. Surface palladium? In what world are we living in now? Oh yeah, no, it was this. I remember this. Oh man, it's raining, thank God. Am I stupid? There's another lighthouse. There's a big red fire thing there. Oh, zinc, lithium will be around here. I like how there's a lot more. You know what I mean? There's a lot more things now, which is what really needed to orgy right on the surface. I remember that being the money method, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't remember that, oh, you're new around here. Golden showed me this method of putting the tree in the crate and grinding it. So much so the guy that does the rebalancing jank, he saw the video and tried to nerf it and ended up nerfing it. Sigma. Tin. Finding everything but lithium. Zinc. Where does lithium spawn normally? Well, it normally spawned just after the water in the desert. So as you went in, you turned right, or left even. Turned left. And then you'd have lithium in that. But that seems to have changed. Hmm. Might be in the cave now, to be honest. I know it was spawned in the cave. It's probably where I'll end up. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not gonna lie to you, ladies and gentlemen. I kind of just went blank. Let me get the metal detector so I can actually see what I'm doing. Found it? Of course, when I disappear, we find it. This is typical. It spawns in here as well, so I know what I'm in. I might as well just grab it from there. This iron node was not this big before. Oh, you're kidding. I used to do this all the time when I did order rights, to drive up here and just drive off. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. As you can tell, it's not my first time doing that. Unfortunately. I wish it was. I think I'd be miles happier. So lithium will spawn down here as well. Lithium, unless they patched it. Then I shall be finding no lithium. Lithium. Want to buy a lightning bane? How much better or what's it is it compared to the gleam harvester? Because I mean, I don't really want to make my trees or ores lightningified all the time. Third best in the game. What is actually the best? Like, if you were to look at all the stats and you want to mine something as big as you can, as quick as you can, what would you get? My answer would be Gleam, but I don't know anymore, you know. Destroyer Worlds is genuinely the best. Does anyone have a spare Destroyer Worlds that they would like to auction? What about the Lightning Bane? Nah. I just think I want to get the Destroyer Worlds. Why buy the third best when I'm eventually going to get the first best? Well, I thought I'd just throw it all out the back there. Ah, well. So the other thing we have to figure out as well is that I need it also to get rid of my truck. That should be enough. Give or take, that should be about nearly 100 units. Based off wiki. Maybe, never. I mean, I think it wasn't it Blizzard Bane that was up there. I mean, how much are you looking for it? Let's start there. You know, I think my IQ's lowering. I just went into a wall like twice. Wiki gives you the stats for each one. It doesn't directly say this is the best because it's too versatile. Like if you want to break up a small rock, you'd use the uncertainty. But if you need a big ore node like the void crystals or whatever, then you need something that's more. I can do more area damage versus consistent damage. So they vary so slightly. It's so hard finding an agreed best tool. To be honest, yeah. I mean, there's one way to find out. Is all I do is I go on their Discord. Just ask them. Ask everyone. Say what is the best pickaxe in the game. Alright, it's time for the magic to work. Make sure it's on Forge. I don't really remember how many pieces this was, so I can't kind of verify it. Oh, I didn't set it deep enough. That's my mistake. So, real question is, how much of that fell? No. This fell. One piece fell. Why did it fall? Is the question. I think it might have actually just overstacked. Rusty pickaxe, yeah. Cheers, pal. Which are the best? I'm unsure as well. I'll be real. I'm just being given sarcastic comments all the time. So, I have no idea. And then just get ignored. What the hell is this guy sending me? They're saying Lightning Bane is the best. Hmm. You know what? I might buy it. I might buy it. What's your looking rate for it? And he has the items for it. You can change the basement wall textures, by the way. Yeah, I did see that. Hold on, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, here. So, basement. Am I stupid? Try again. Material. Yeah, it was these ones here. I mean, I'm not bothered really. I'm not bothered. So how much are you looking for that pickaxe? I mean, hold on. Let me see. Swing time 3, swing power 7.5, swing distance 24 studs, area of effect 2.5 studs. Hmm. He sent me a picture of it. It looks better in terms of swing time. Like this one takes 3 seconds to swing fully. And in that time, you would have had like 10 swings. You'd have had 5 swings by the time this one has 1 swing. Yeah. Uh, 175k. This guy's saying it's 80k. Because how easy it is to get is practically the same as the uncertainty pickaxe. It's just you're forced to wait for a electric meteor or a person's lowballing. That's what they're selling it for. Hold on. I'm not trying to scam people here. Lightning Bane. Selling Lightning Bane. 100k per. Lightning Bane 75,000. Lightning Bane 120, and no one's replied to him for the last 12 hours. 100k Lightning Bane. I mean, I'll do it at 100k. That seems to be the rate. There we go. Is that 100? I can't read it. It's too tiny. I'll just pick it up and donate it. There we go. Thank you. I got the price from someone else. That someone else is having no offers, man. I'm like all the ones I've seen are all 100k. Like if it was 175, I would have done it, but that just did not sound right. Like people who are listening for even like 25k over, like 125, no one's replying to them. Buy 2 lightning banes, get another for 100k, bro. What? Buy one, get one half quarter priced. You can't put pick upable items in trades apparently. You can. I did it. I did it with the Ember Banes and whatnot. It's probably because they're on my plot. That's why that might be why it won't work. But I appreciate it, man. Got a new proud owner of a Lightning Bane. I mean, looking at it stat-wise, I mean, we'll test it in a little while. But looking at it stat-wise, it sounds like it's just a gleam, but with less AoE. I need to figure out a way to get this all stuff out. By the way, currently it's entirely unobtainable. Oh man. Sounds like it, to be honest. Sounds like it. I need to grab a interactor and chat commander. Interactor and a chat commander. Oh, they're not even in here, they're over here. Also, meteors don't work. Meteors came down. I don't know about the unobtainability part of it because I've heard that people are having problems with that. Go test it? Aye, don't worry, I'll be testing it in a sec. Just need to figure out how to unload this system. Mr. One and only the OG. The items don't spawn. You know, they said they'd done vigorous testing to make sure it released without bugs. And so far all I've heard is bugs. So I don't know how true this stands up to be. So we have it set at 10, which means that it will output 10. I tested Firewall, not the full game. Yeah, that sounds like them. Load. Right, so I need to add this to my stream deck so I don't forget. So load and unload. Load, unload, and then I need to grab this. And be a bit of a problem, but it's fine, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is all like a work in progress, just remember that, ladies and gentlemen. This work in progress is not really working. There we go. Alright, oh, I've got both of these named fine. unload, and load. There we go. So load. Yep. Yep. Maybe I'm an idiot. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so laggy in the server. Right. So they enter my vehicle. All good. I need to take us up top so I can. Hold on. Lithium. Is this enough to fill? Pretty close. We have to get more. So we'll test the lightning bane. How's the loader and unloader? It worked most of the time. I want to give it a proper test, like full load, and see if only one or two things drop out of the whole lot, I'm happy. Because I think half of it is lag, which is making it do it. And you'll be able to know because if only one or two fall out each time, that's like the impact of it loading in and lagging. Whereas if it does it over and over and over again, like there's 20 items out of the truck when there should be like, you know, over 200 in the thing, then you're kind of like, that's not lag, is it? Right, let's go find lithium and test the lightning bane. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you like it. And maybe share it with your friends if you have any. I don't have any, which is why you're all here. You're all my friends. Yay! But anyway, if you're enjoying it, make sure you share it. Get the word out. We gotta overtake Brick by 2027. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. He's been sitting on the top of the oak oak ladder for too long. Yeah, you know what? It's wraps. Let's grab that. Give me the 5k and I'll retire. No. If you are enjoying it, make sure you like, subscribe so you don't miss an upload, and join the Discord if you want to join the server, and see all the other private servers I list as well. If you have any suggestions for private servers that you'd like to see in there, let me know. And yeah. Segment over. Lithium. We need it. We need a lot of it. I mean, I know there's a bridge right there, but... You know, maybe I should have taken the bridge. Maybe I should have. Yeah, the unloader's fine. I'll say, well, I need to do one big test, and then I'll be able to work around that. Alright, here's a question though. You know the storage drawers? Because I know you can put multiple items into it, but does it work for ingots? So like if I have 20 ingots of different ores, will they all go into the same storage drawer? Also, the loading method is temporary. The loading method is just so I can quickly grab it at the minute. The plan is I'm going to have another semi, maybe even 2 chemis, and it's going to load straight in on that bottom floor. How efficient will that be? I don't know. But we'll find out. Not today though, because my eyes haven't. Can you build on more and how much for it? I mean, the way it is at the minute is very base bones. Like, I'm just testing it to see if it works now, and then that's it. And the rough price, well, it's 3 forges and refiners. So they're about 30,000 a pop. So you're already at 180,000. And then you've got the logic, which is, if you're not buying in bulk, it's also quite cheap. I think all in, you're about 300 to 400,000. To build it. And I built it really horribly, mind you. There's so many ways you can simplify it and make it easier. I just wanted it a certain way, which is kind of what's going to get me. It's not replacing Frumpy's system or anything like that, don't you worry. I don't think it's replacing anyone's system actually, but it's replacing mine. Yeah, because they're all one aura, but they're all different colors. So if they're the same color, they'd be able to go into the same storage drawer. But if then, unless you mean as long as it's ore, it will go in. Can I build you one? You pay 800k. Maybe. I think I can copy and paste it. It's not a glamorous one, mind you. Like, it is nothing. It's not a looker. It's very much, it goes in your basement outside from everyone else. But hey, it more or less works. Okay, more or less works. If you're not satisfied, I can pay more. I don't know, it's nothing about that. It's more just that I don't know if it's fully worth selling it because of how... I don't know how it worked, but will it work on a full load? Will it work under the worst conditions? If it does, fine, I'll sell it, but if it doesn't, then I wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want it. What do you want for free, Jesus. It's time to a bidding war. Where's lithium? This guy said he found lithium. I'm over there searching and digging. I can't find nothing. If it's down here, I might just call it wraps. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Can he attack me in the car? He certainly can. This... Okay, I look like a dead end. You know what? It might be in the Illuminati cave. You know what? We'll just go into the mine. Back to the mines. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, bum. So, I mean, the whole system is this down here. So, let me do one of these bad boys. So this is the whole system. I've tried to keep it as compact to the corner as I could. You have a little bit of logic and these laser things. So what the idea is, all goes in here. This door opens. All goes in here. This door opens. All goes in here. All these doors close and repeat. So if I grab one of the ores that fell down here, which for some reason was this, and we bring that down. Yeah, cool. Rich? I'm not rich. I've got 8 million. If I don't in real life, I wouldn't complain, but I don't. Process. So the way the magic works is you put it on here, you say, I want it to unload, and then it goes down. And it starts doing magic. So there it is. And it's going to go through that one at the end. And it shuts that door, and then they evenly spread. And then they end up going up, over, and into the storage drop there, temporarily. When I can be bothered to do it, what's going to happen is that this is not going to go up, this is just gonna go flat, and there's gonna be a semi down here to load. And that should be a little bit better. Floor 0. Yeah, that's how that works. It's not bad. It's also not that great either. Stream Deck, come on, wakey wakey. Goaded. It's all right. It's not a foolproof thing. And this just unload. No, load. Damn it. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh well. So I need to A, move that. B, throw us in the corner temporarily. So there used to be triangular parts of ore, no? I don't remember there ever being triangular pieces of ore. Bruh. Oh, jeez. Right, I set this delay to 450 then. What? Oh. Oh. I'm doing the wrong setting. I'm an idiot. Say it with me now, everyone. Incognist is a fool. So another perk with that system I built in the basement. I'm just sending today on the stream. Don't worry about it. There you go. And it busted up my truck. Lovely. So another perk with this system here as well is that it has a refine mode and a forging mode, which does the obvious. It either refines or forges. Which I thought was pretty cool when I did it. There we go. Now lag won't be a problem. Yay! I want to rate my new base now. I just need to get lithium and then I'm all good. How tall this base is still surprises me. Grab the metal detector and then we'll test that little lightning bane. I still would like to get Destroyer Worlds, but I want to get over 10 mil before I buy anything like that. Oh my god, these are just appearing everywhere. I don't remember half of these being where they are. I got to the point where I can kind of close my eyes and get around, but now it's like there's just things popping out from everywhere. Can't just close my eyes anymore. Or watch reels when I stream. Can't do that no more. It's a joke, it's a joke. I'm just kidding. I need real big lithium node zone. I need a lot of lithium. Alright, let's test it. Wow. That is better. Debate over. That was way better. Oh, I need my metal detector again. Let's see, let's test this one out. So I guess that's a caveat. It kind of doesn't reach all of it, but I would be mining that again anyway, to be honest. If it was normally. You should make a tutorial on it. I mean, originally I was planning to do it as a video, but I have like, I want to get some other videos out first. Because I'm working tomorrow, so I'm not going to have a chance to record tomorrow. I might be able to squeeze in a recording tonight. But I want to have like a load of videos prepared. So like, is it worth it? Honestly, that's kind of where I'm at. I have no idea what else to make. I'm unoriginal, what can I say? But I want to have some of those videos going out first, and then that way I have time to kind of figure out how to package that video so people understand it. Because I don't think anyone will understand it from the stream unless you're following it along. And unfortunately, because I was building that for the first time, essentially, it would be the exact same in a video. So at least now I've got it built, so I can start making the Is It Worth It stuff. If anyone has any suggestions for videos as well, you feel free to let me know. But now I can do the Is It Worth It things. I thought about doing the week straight. Grinding things for like a week straight to see if it's worth it. Greetings, pal. Hello. I am not getting that soy tree. Soy tree? That tree sucks. I don't know what led people to believe it was ever good. It sucks. Like, sure, it's very expensive and all that stuff, but it, like, the way you transport it takes so much time if you want to do it without failing. That void crystal is just better. How you can, no way you can fail with void crystal is complacency. That's the only way you fail. No, it doesn't. Soy does suck. Soy is horrible. I've only ever been able to get one whole tree back in 7 attempts. Right? And I'm not saying that as like, oh, I suck, because sure. But the way that we need to stack it, right, is with a flat bed going sideways, right? So I did that. You know what happened when I did that? I die. So unless you get that mega tree and you bring that whole mega tree back, it is not worth it. I said it. I said it. And this is me going over attempt after attempt to you know, just maybe I'm an idiot. But I got to a point where I was like, this is not me anymore. This is just the way it is. Because it's not like I purposely do it. I don't have like a vendetta against a single ore in the game. Or anything like that. Like, you know, I don't care if it's hard to get, bad to get, and good to get. Like, at the end of the day, like, the thing that I'm trying to achieve is to see if it's worth spending the time doing it. And every time I've attempted soy, it's just not been worth my attempt. And teach you how to do it. I've been taught by 3 different people, each at different methods. So at the end of the day, it's kind of like what you do, but they all have one thing in common, and they stack it sideways. If you stack it sideways and you try and leave, the only way you leave is if you spend more time, more hassle, dragging it back. By which time, you'll probably get unlucky with those voidlings, and they'll snipe you. And then you lose everything. And then you bang your head on the desk, and then you cry for about half an hour. And then you try it again. Don't ask me how I know. I mean, the other way I knew of to do it was to get the user lunar staff and just throw it on the other side, but I kind of had mixed reactions with that. It worked, and then it kind of didn't work at the same time, so... The added his is so nice. What do you mean his? Tutorial could get you some views. Oh, don't get me wrong. It could definitely get views. That's not really the reason why I do it, but it's like to do it is I needed to have it built and know what I'm saying. You know, it's hardly a tutorial if I don't know what I'm doing. Why are so many people doing Illuminate for money right now? I don't think. Well, I say I don't think people are doing it for money. I think half of the people are not understanding why other people are doing Illuminate right now. The reason why people are doing Illuminate oh, there's one back there. The reason people are doing Illuminate right now is because of how easy it is to get. So you can get like the Gleam Harvester and sell it, which will guarantee you more money an hour than selling. I think we have quite a good array of lithium. I found out it's really good for money, and then rumor spread like wildfire. I mean, it's not that good though. If you're only making 287,000, I'm not getting me wrong, it's okay. Like, if you're mid-game, I'd say Luminite is probably better for you now than Rosa Quartz. But the problem is that at the same time, say like my point, if I'm able to go to the Void, I'd just go to the Void. I'd be way better off. I'd make more. To say it's bad for money is one thing, but you have to really nail in like what point of the game are you at to say it's bad. Each one has advantage and disadvantage. I know how to get to the Void. There's only one place where the tree spawns. That's the problem. Sorry, it's easy. Yeah, but still, it's kind of bad per hour. I think Void Crystal still makes you more. I think the amount of time you spend going back and forth processing, you could have done multiple trips of Void Crystal and been better off. Because that 500 odd thousand I got with Void Crystal was literally only about half an hour all in. Like driving there, mining it, leaving, and being back at my base with a full truck. Half an hour. So realistically about 20 minutes. But with Soy, you have to go back and forth. That's huge. It's bad. I wouldn't bother. How much you getting per hour for Suri? When I tested it originally, it took me about 15 to 20 minutes to get the trailer full. And we're talking flatbeds. Took half an hour to get it full. The only way I could bring it back was not stacking it sideways. So I had to go not sideways. But I managed to get 2 sets back to back. So it was pretty much the same. But people aren't ready for that. And that got me 335,000. If I remember correctly. All in about 40 minutes. Want to go with me 1 run and you see 1 will get 1 tree. I mean, we can see, but I ain't had no luck with it. I just ain't had no luck with it. You know what I want to do? I want to figure out a way I can weld multiple box trucks to this box truck and see if I can I mean, we remember the Lumber Tycoon days where like you put the trailers and you make like essentially a box truck. I wonder if you can do that with this, have it store 4 of them, close the door, and then that's it. Like it stays in the truck. Because then you can stay in there for a lot longer. Because that's half the battle, is if it's so far away, you're better off staying longer to mine. We need Golden here. Golden wouldn't know how to do it. He'd know all the little methods. Right, now here's the issue. So, has any fallen? No. I love hearing it work. So surprisingly, none of it's fallen, which is always a good sign. I know some of it will get stuck here sometimes with like... Helis? Helis in the void? They don't work. Unless you mean welding 2 trucks together. But no, you can't take helis or planes in the void. So I have noticed one flaw with this, is that when the ores come out here, although then again, they come out massive when they're refined. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Watch on my base? Yeah, let me load this and put in my material gun and we're all good. That hit. Magic. I think this is only just too high now. Yeah, it was just... Stream delay isn't 5 minutes. There we go. Alright, now I'll just put that in my material gun. Look at that, 300 odd units of lithium. Yeah. The wind will still work, yeah. But you can't take the... I mean, you're not going much quicker. is the point. Toasted cat. You can't even see the face. You know, I think I'm gonna say it right now. Don't tell me I'm jinxing it. I believe, I think that's the sort for. I believe that system works. I'm gonna give it the seal of approval that it works. So that's very good. What is this? I remember seeing this before it was all filled in. It looked pretty cool. Don't know what it resembles. It resembles a place that needs a front door. Oh, it's over here, I think. Is it? Am I stupid? Where's the door? Oh, oh. Yeah, guys, I'm blind. I'm blind. Still making renovations? It's not bad. Got some conveyors. What is this? Halloween thing? Tis not bad. Tis not bad. They're so bad at building, they used it to tutorial. There's building tutorials on Oaklands. I remember searching them and I couldn't find them. And I gave up, as you can tell. I just started doing my own thing. But that is the aim of the game, though. Do your own thing. That looks alright. It'd be better once like it's all done, obviously. I like the floor. How to build a super base. YouTube. How to build a super base in Oaklands. Why is my stuff coming up? Oh, I see it. I see it. You know what's crazy? I think I actually watched this guy as well. Because I was trying to get ideas for when I was building. A lot of Z clipping. Oh well. I don't think I could copy a direct build, but I would definitely take a little inspiration from some of them. It's very good though, nonetheless. That's a slightly worse option, that's crazy. Right, so. As we can see, my money's looking a little bit low, ladies and gentlemen. And my system appears to be working, ladies and gentlemen. So I think we do a run of Void Crystal, or whatever. I'm not going to touch soil, soil's bad. I don't care. I'm also going to put this in my gun. Where did that come from? Okay, well, it works. I think that's just lag. So I'm going to say it works. Seal of approval. Low? Yeah, my money's low. I have hardly any money left. Gone broke. So I'm going to see about void crystals. And we'll give this lightning bane a good test. I want to enter through the what do you call it? I'm on the wrong floor. It's not the wrong floor name. I want to go through the mushroom cave entrance, but I'm being told that it's broken. So, oh Jesus, I've got the whole gang going out. So we'll try the mushroom one because I have a few high hopes for it. And we'll see. It is not in mushroom entrance. It's in Blue Market. Well, it used to be in the mushroom cave thing. Yeah, I know what I meant. I know what I meant. You can't change the old ways that I've been taught. Although Void Crystal and Suri could be a bit better because now you're not driving back as far with the desert plots. So maybe that's the play. Who knows? Go behind you, Gossaman. This guy's got a big old mushroom. Is that a massive mushroom tree? It is a massive mushroom tree, isn't it? What the hell? How much does that give you now? How much does a cap give you? I remember the caps being expensive. Like caps were most of the tree. They're like 2k or something. How much is it for that? One of these trees are 80k. Hmm. Is that including the cap, or is that without the cap? Stop the cap. Depending on how many they spawn, I'll have to check it, but depending on how many they spawn, there could be a method that I know for it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't copy what I'm doing, by the way, I'm just being an idiot. That's how you learn. That's how you gradually figure out the map when they change things. Yeah, you just go head first. I guarantee there's about 3 palladium nodes here. That is genuinely what it came down to. Brown terracotta? Okay, maybe I lied. But palladium spawns have increased. So I'm thinking palladium isn't as horrible anymore. So, I mean, it was never horrible, to be honest. It was quite good, but... Oh, I sit back. That's my back will implode. You know, I might have lied a little bit. It's going to be such more of a pain to get the stuff to and from. Because now you got to remember how to get out of here. It's like a whole maze now. I believe it was over this side. Did they fix the hole? If you was here last stream, there was a hole and it just sent me straight to the void and killed me. And it was right next to the void entrance. Which was somewhere down here, I believe. The black water? To be fair, I've not actually seen the void since the update, so... Yeah, look, this bit here. Oh, no, it actually does just take straight to the void. Okay, well that means the thing is right over there. Void waterfalls? Is that what they are? Because they added, what was it called? Void, kelp or something. Man, how did I get stuck? Over here, yeah, I'm trying. I got a little bit stuck. We're moving. We're moving. Died? Damn. Two train wrecks. Not all. Because I'm free. See? Look at that. Free cam to your base? That's gonna take forever. I would say screenshot it and do it. Oh, I remember. I remember. It's coming back to me. Oh my god, what? What? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. No, the hole's over here. That was, I don't think that one was supposed to be because it wasn't water that I fell through last time. Alright, and over there. I drove into the black water. Didn't kill me. Yes, I believe it's over there. That's where it looks like it is. And I'm here for Void Crystal. Yeah, that's where it is. Ooh. That was pretty close. Look at this, super dramatic. Man. The other part is I've got to try and get out. Is Jade rare? No, there's a whole raw node for it now. It's not even that valuable. I don't know why they made a raw node for it. It doesn't look nice either. So I don't know. I mean, that's opinion. I personally don't think it looks that nice, but something on that. There's that void kelp. Oh, there's a whole like of a village up here now. What? What? What is that? Completely different routes than you. I'm just driving to find something, I'd be real. I've also got this grabby thing on, so I can't even get up the wall. Who's got a flamethrower just in case? Oh, let's try this again. Because now I'll be able to actually scale it. If my wheel was not just stuck on the crisp there. Any? Brother. So explain to me how I managed to do it with the gun, or the fusion coil. There's an invisible thing here. Oh my god. Void is so broken, dude. There is no way that you can't just scale this wall. There we go. Were I stuck? Nah, I'm not stuck. I'm too Sigma to get stuck. I can't lie. You know how I was hyping up this Void Crystal stuff? I've not seen a single one yet. Not good. Not good. Or I decided to just, yep. Just, yep. So we'll do this. Whee! Flip, flip, thank you. An ice one? Nice. They usually spawn around the wood place. They usually spawn all over the void. There's no like dedicated spawn for them. You could find them here, over by the wood place, over there. You can even find them literally just outside the void sometimes. There's one. That's why I don't like void crystals, yeah, but They are pretty good. I can't knock it. Yeah, this is definitely better for mining as well. That's insane. Do 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 do. Oh, there's another one. Pressing the wrong ones. Pick him up. Okay, teach me how to do so without needing the Alt F4 key. I gave up doing it, I'll be real. I don't even think it's worth it. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't care what anyone else says, anyone can be like, I can show you the way. No. If it takes me some weird, extravagant way to do it, I don't feel right showing other people how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all for sharing methods and whatnot, but if it's something so out of your way, like it is, then what's the point when there's better things you can do? Essentially. Man. Yeah, I think this is the driest Void Crystal has been for me, actually. That ain't no joke either. Where am I going? I'm going the other way. I mean, we can see what's up there. See what all this is about. There's some of that kelp. That is pretty thick. I'm also slipping. Over there is how you'd get up. $59k for the giant mushroom trunk alone. You know what I wonder is if you can get a flatbed, fill it up with just the trunks in the flatbed, because the method in Lumber Tycoon used to be, like Lava Tree, if you started out, you just grab the trunk and you bring the trunk back. Getting spat on by whatever that thing is. Oh, I'm not going to drive just down there, don't you worry. Magic. We go eating's alright, buddy. Alrighty. You enjoy that food. Void Crystal. Now this one is more than definitely going to mostly go into the void. So my little trick is to do this because A, it stops the truck driving straight down as well, as you can see. And B, it will trap itself in that, hopefully. See? Kind of works. And we can just throw these in. Did he want to fully just go? Ah well. And we'll drive back up. Oh look, more void crystal. Can you show me the way? Show you the way for what? Oh, mushrooms. So big it doesn't fit in the resource hub. No way. As long as a part of it's in there, it will sell. So I wouldn't worry too much. Whoa, look at that. Skills. Eradicated. Exterminate. On the road again. There's so many invisible spots in the void. Like, what? What am I hitting? Have a pizza now? Ooh, I'm jealous. I'm just hungry for that void crystal. Maybe pasta later. Never mind. Brother, what? I'm turning the other way and it goes the other way. What? Perfect execution, flawless. Yeah, so usually by now it's server hop, but Mr. Inventor, welcome back, man. How you doing? Long time no see. How you doing, buddy? I need some ambient music in here. I think that's what the streams are missing. And maybe a less loud microphone as well. Hit 10 mil in Oaklands from your videos. Let's go, man. Congrats. Welcome to the 10 milli club. Ah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna grab music. There we go. Slash drink? No, it's exclamation mark drink. Or sip. Yeah, we'll just run through all of them. We'll see if stream elements can keep up. Clearly not. Was it exclamation mark? Or was it wait? What was it? Wait, so which one was it? I don't know. There we go. Just needed a wake up, that's all it needed. Was over there lacking. Have to fire him. Bro, what? Yeah, what am I hitting? I'm hitting absolutely nothing. Our music's not too loud, is it, perchance? I can't hear it, so I wouldn't know. A little bit of ambience. Oh, wait, do I see voices or not? No, I see a voidling though. Oh, I might have forgotten to make one what's it? Was good man, you at the soy trees? No, we're doing void crystal. Or at least attempting to. Welcome in there, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Now that music looks too loud. Ain't no way that's quiet. I would be doing the soy tree, soy trees, but I don't know. They just don't seem that good. Like they give you good money. They're not horrible, but it's just not for me. You know what I mean? I much prefer mining stuff. And that's what all my systems revolve around, is just mining. And my base is mostly rocks. Well, I mean, it's counterintuitive because I'm a woodworker in real life. So it's like, I do all this mining in game, but in real life I go over to saw down trees and make units and whatnot. It's like the career flipping game. This dude's catching up to me, what? Is it just me or is Void bigger now? The Void just seems more voidy. He did it, couple 2/7s, nice. Thing is, you need them to weld together as well. I mean, if you're farming one thing that spawns very frequently, like the raw ores, it works. Like Audurite, like for Audurite it would have been perfect. That was before helis were even fought in the game. They were singing of hot air balloons at the time, or something along those lines. The entire map got bigger. I mean, it must have done. Because this was like not in the void, at least I've never explored this far. The void could be infinitely big though, because it could just go the whole length of the map. I mean, there's the shop there. So it could just be infinitely big. Oh, hello. Said, bro, I have to see this. I have money in my truck. Oh my god, all the voids are coming back. I'm being so helpful right now. He's just sitting there enjoying the show. Man, I love this pickaxe. This pickaxe is great. So, rule of thumb, always mind the bottom one because it makes the whole node disappear. It makes it easy to mine. Tech tip. Yo, what's good, Benny? Welcome to the stream, pal. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I was gonna say, what's that? It's like a dragon breath. I mean, normal people would drive the truck a little bit closer. Void shop that changed locations. That'd be pretty cool. The thing is, they kind of have the Loom Night shop, so I think they're kind of stuck between, like, repeating the same idea. Because I know that's pretty big of what they don't want to be doing. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against it. I think that'd be pretty cool. Do I have cameras on my plot? No. And they wouldn't work in the void. If I did. So... the thing is though, everything that I have storage-wise that's above my base is going in the basement. So it's all gonna change again. It's the only way to see the outside world from the void. Now I'm pretty sure that doesn't work even, no? Oh my god, just wedge in. There we go. So I need to get to the back of this and then do a U-turn. Please hit a U-turn when safe. So I see this going directly down this hill. I mean, luckily it didn't, so that's fine. Right. I need more void crystals. I was saying the music's all right. And I say I can't hear it, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I wouldn't see the point of having cameras on my plot anyway. I mean, I know it's a cool idea, but I have got a plan to make like a whole warehousey kind of vibe. But I'm also just inept at building, so it probably will turn out horribly. You know, I don't really know I'm driving up here if I'm going to grab this crystal. If I see one that's 2, I'm just going to go straight to it and forget about that one. I don't see a 2-1, okay, well. Can we go again? And we'll let the semi go. I'll be able to mine it before they come. Strike these heathens. Light him up, light him up. Go on, Junkler, why so serious? Aggressive funk? Brother, what? I think that'd be one of the last things I ever put on. Why do they only attack me? You know, me and Golden had this debate a little while ago. He jumped out of the car and they would not target him at all. They'd only target me. So we have no idea. I think they're just offensive. I think that's what it is. They see me and they're like, yeah, we'll target that one. I'm gonna have to put in a complaint to typical developers for it. Tut tut tut. Maybe because I'm driving? Nah, I don't know. I don't know. Because you drive in the acid lands and they target anyone. They target the closest. So I mean, we thought they just copy and paste the logic over and just use that instead, but yeah. I guess not. You know what there is one issue with though with those segments? It's the fact that the segments have no collision on the top, which means the oars are going to turn unless they segment quick enough, i.e. they have to be long enough to be segmented. That's a kicker. So the reason why I'm doing Void Crystal is because I want to test it with Void Crystal. Because it's the one that's realistic and they're massive. And it gets our money up a little bit, so. I wish the metal detector worked similar to where like you can give it a sample of an ore and it'll start like going off when you get near it. That'd be pretty cool. Because at the minute you have the text above, which is fine. I do overall prefer that. But I think having it like sort of buzz at you when you're getting close to something is also pretty cool. Like a real metal detector. Every time I do try a server hop in my car, would if you stay inside your vehicle, give it a second and then Alt F4. The only thing that usually happens is they glitch out. Other than that, it will stay as long as it's anchored. If it's not anchored, it won't stay. Typically. I mean, I've left in times where I've left items at the other end of the map and I've been able to come back 4 times before and there it all is. So it doesn't have much consistency to it, but yeah, well, what these ones shouldn't. They might just not be anchored. It's weird. I've never had that issue, even when I was doing the trees. I see a void crystal. I see myself driving into the void very soon. Oh, you're kidding. I don't want to drive much closer to that dude, so I'm going to pick him off from over here. Because he is really annoying. W. He is dead. There is no way I'm gonna be able to get that without falling into the void. This has all been redone as well. This is not what it looked like. Bro, but how do they want me to get these void crystals? Got one here that's impossible. That one is gonna go straight into the void. There's no way to block it. And then there's this, which is the closest one. Turn around. Why? The wood crystal. Missed another one. I know, but that one's gonna go into the void. My only hope is that it stops on that little like ledge, which at the speed it will go, it probably won't. What was that? Let's see, is there any more? I mean, I'll try it, but Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam. They've changed how this kind of grips onto the thing as well. I used to be able to just scale these walls pretty easily with the way that I'm doing it, but now it just seems that you can't really do that. Like, I should be able to just drive straight up this. Okay, now it wants to work. What? Yeah, no, that's gonna fall straight into the void. Yeah, there's no point. That one there as well, fall into the void. Blah, 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 blah. This is a lot more aggressive now. I mean, if that's changed to make a bigger opening, then Sui can be fine. I just doubt that's what they've done though, because that doesn't seem like something they would do. Why make it easier when they can make it 10 times harder? Like this. It's never used to do this. We should do parkour with trucks. What have I divulged to? Where did I come in from? I came in from over here. Okay, won't go up there then. We'll go down here. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you join the Discord to be able to join the server, join the giveaway for the Elderbark axe, and all that fun stuff. And you get to keep up with an active community nowadays. Let's go! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining, everyone who has. And everyone who's supporting the channel, whether that be members or just simply subscribing and liking. Helps a ton. Oh dear. He's punching the tires. Bro, what? Drive, 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 drive. Oh my god. You can hear the concentration because I just wasn't speaking. I meant to do that. Yeah, call me Tom Cruise. Had a heart attack. I don't think my heart's picked up off the floor just yet, so give it a minute. Woo! Woo! Wood crystals! Wood crystals! Where are they? Woo! Where are my beloved wood crystals? Nah, I totally meant to do that. That's one of those like cool stunts I can do. You know what I mean? With the many hours I've played this game. One of those Tom Cruise stunts to like, you know, create suspense and all that. Yeah. I go on like every 5 seconds. I know, right? This is so low. This is the driest it's ever been. Second of that, I gotta get back out. As bad as it sounds, I might also get Palladium, I'll be real. Gonna get the bread up, guys? Alright, man. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Oof. My finger's cracked. It's not good. I found the other entrance. Or exit, depends how you look at it. I might actually just call it there because I want to see if these void crystals actually do anything. They spawn slow? No, they spawn way more now. And Palladium was still quite good, even with slow spawns. I'm actually getting 800k in 1 hour from it, which is pretty good considering they never changed it over the last few years. It's still very heavily RNG based, but need to be fine. But yeah, we got enough to make like 200k in void crystals, so I'm not entirely bummed. Just a little bit. Now I've got to do the stupid thing to stop my truck rolling backwards. Grab my boom blaster. Here comes the boom. Yeah, that's gonna go far. Bravo. What? Why are they not going as far anymore? Going to the magma cave? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a lot easier and quicker to get back to the base. So if I remember the entire way to get back, I believe it was this way. I'd prefer the magma trees over the super cool trees, I'd be real. And there we are. Look at that. Wow. I always hate this because it always looks so sketchy. But 99% of the time you're fine. Like it just bounces around, it looks like you've had to fall in and... Oh man. And we're home free. Never gone with magma route. I mean, it's quicker to get to the area you're trying to get to when you go through the mushroom cave. But honestly, if I'm doing just purely void crystal, I don't really care where I'm going. Because they take about the same time each. The only reason I prefer the boomite cave one, should I say. When it wasn't a mushroom cave, it was well easy. And now they decided to move it, so... Sucks to suck. But... when it was there, it was just so much easier to get in and out. That's half the reason why I went that way. Now I'm not too sure. Now I think magma is kind of... better, entry-wise. I ain't gonna lie. Get ready to see the coupler after I exit the mines? Dear. Well, I would if I didn't keep getting stuck on things. Oh my, what's happening here? What the hell? I mean, you know what? That could work if it was the other way around. If he was driving the flatbed and he filled the box truck up, that could so work. I don't know about the helicopter getting stuck on things though. I don't know how well that would work. That is broken. So, ladies and gentle creatures, let's see. Let's do a load. Or should I say unload? And then despawn the truck. And see. How well does the method work? Ah, we're getting more of those things coming through. Okay, they are still massive. Relatively fixable. But they are massive. So the two fixes are the segmento becomes smaller, which is realistic, or because the thing is, if it becomes so small, it won't trigger the laser. So let's drop down. We'll set this to 3 studs. We'll just make sure this is all gone through. I mean, there's that one bouncing around in there, but that's fine. I think we also need to make the alignment conveyor slightly further out. Or further in, not too sure. Hmm. and just mass select everything. So now that I can actually see what I'm doing, extend that by 1. Extend this one. I mean, it also could be the fact it's just not hitting. As well. They seem to be properly sized now, so I think that worked. Are these even alignment conveyors? I don't think these are alignment conveyors, man. They're not doing a good job at, well, aligning. Maybe if I drop, so if I take this in here and I drop this just below, stretch this across, and I drop this one ever so slightly. You know, I'm starting to think these are not alignment conveyors. I'm thinking I might have actually put straight conveyors on. They're gonna fall. I don't care. No, it is an alignment conveyor. What? Okay, so why is it not doing the aligning? Yo, what's good, Fern? Is one to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Usually when you click this, it aligns. You know, I'm putting it down to the fact the server's laggy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not my gubby gubba. What is this, dude? So let me process all these. God. Covered it 3 times. Nice. There we go. Right. Magic. So, what I need to do is I need to put a wall. Pretty much here. So I need to do one there. Doing 3 can be a bit easier. I say. A lip like that would be fine. And then all that comes and like this. Then just fill that with whatever. Probably glass, but I have a question, is magma better than magma trees while grinding? If you're able to transport it back, yes. To stay, it's a lot more of a headache. Though. So in the grand scheme of it, no. But also yes. If that makes any sense. Because magma in... Magma is good if you have a fire thing and all that back at the base. I don't think it's actually worked, you know? Let me grab that alignment conveyor if I can. Bro. Let me grab the alignment conveyor. Please. Oh, wait. Forgot about that. Right, here is my genius being implemented in real time. Not that there's a lot of genius left in me though. So as long as they hit the back wall there, they will be able to align themselves. Like that. Look at that, I'm big brain. My brain is huge. Kind of. Why won't you all go in there? Okay, well, where did it just go? Bro. Okay, so there's something here stopping it from working. Cool. There's one thing. Where is it? What is it? It's this! That is so stupid. So very stupid. Right, but these can all be put back in with a little bit of magic. So a little bit of magic. Fling, buddy, fling! Why is it stopping in mid-air? That's... Actually, wait. I'm stupid. Just be able to fling it, man. You know, I'll just take it with me. I give up. I give up. I give up. Go in there now. Right. Oh, I don't know why I did that, actually. Alright, let's fill it and see. And while I'm at it, I'm turning the delay down because, oh my god. Didn't need that much of a delay on everything. Right. There will be a better method of loading this, but for now, suck it up. Cool, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. Because sideways is gonna work. Ugh. What? Why? Just why? Somehow I magically changed the height of it as well. And then fill it with whatever I filled it with before. Is that bark stuff? Where is it? What tree bark? Spruce. Okay. And obviously we'll do the genome glide. I'll try that again. Oh, that should be full. Yep. So honestly, success rate fairly high. I think a lot of that was just down to the fact that like I never put a wall in and they just start bugging out. As I said, there'll be so many little quirks with it that I need to kind of iron out, but can't go wrong with that. You really can't. And that's 300k of void crystal right there, folks. And that was a horrible grind too, so we take our wins when we can. How much is void crystal? No, void crystal is 300. So it's in the middle. That's alright. So the only other issue is sometimes obviously it's skip processing, which I think kind of just glitched through the forge. Or refinery, whatever you call it. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna get me some of that. And obviously with ores getting stuck as well, which obviously that alignment conveyor we put in there now will fix a bit of that. It's now kind of just loading it. I have a way I would like to do it. So obviously what I've done now with the chat commander is temporary. Kind of. The other method will require a chat commander still, but it'll be an on-off chat commander. So I believe, if I'm right, I need a... Is it a Hertz clock? So it sends a signal when there is a signal every so often. Activate sequentially at the provided frequency at home. Okay, so not that. Delay? No. Kind of. We will need one. I think it's a Hertz clock and a delay. And then set the delay to like 2 seconds. So that's. Oh no, so this outputs 10 every second. If that's 10. So we don't need a delay as such. What we need is a AND gate. Activates output of 2 inputs when the 2 inputs are greater than 0 and equal to each other. So yeah, an AND gate will be fine for this. So we don't need a delay, we just need that. And then we'll just go to down, 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 down. So this and this. I think I put the thing to the watching. Yeah, I did. Oops. So this and this will then output to this. And so then when I say load, it will then do it. Cool. So then I need a bit interface. I'll try this graph from down here. To remember that input. Before it goes into there. Actually, wait, let me cut both those wires like that. And then, so this will go into there. And then when I want it to stop loading, No, that's not gonna work. Hold on, let me build this away. Right, so we need this, definitely. We need this, definitely. So we need this saying 100 or 10 even. Drops 10. When I say start, it wants to send an input which needs to be saved, which also needs to be. So I need 2 of these. I need another one of these. And then what happens is this goes here. This goes there. And this one goes there. So that's in there. And then when that goes, yeah, load, then it will start flashing off. And that will go in the top. Lovely. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So place that there. Place this one in this one. And then that one and that one. So if I go start. So if I do load, hey, it won't do it because it's not connected to anything. So you need to go in here when you and you are both 10, which I can just set this to say 5. So I actually need to be a number in a face, but oh well. The signal stays long enough where I can make it stick. So if I set this to 9, or no, oh, we're around 0. 0.2 or 0.3. Go bing, bing, bing. And then so if I do load, so this one goes here, and this one goes here. Load. That goes at 10. I say stop. Stop. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. That's why. There we go. And now if I do it, stop. Boom. Load. Stop. So we're kind of still in the same predicament where it doesn't do the thing. Because right, so this needs to connect to here to push the signal through. Dude, I could just use so many other ways and methods. Let me break this down then. So we need this that starts it in this one here, right? So this goes here. And I'll actually do it a bit more to the side. And then this one goes in there. Alright, this would have been a number interface ideally, but oh well. We'll set it to 0.1, just so it's constant, essentially. Connect that in there. Bing, 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 bing. So that goes there. That then gives us the output here of 10. Right. So then we need the number interface. Or the bit Madoodad. Right. Now we want this one here as well. This is what turns it off, which goes here. And you are what turns it on. And then you can go there. And this one can go next to it. No. Oh my god. So right, this and gate doesn't go anywhere. Apart from this top one feeds into it. As this will constantly be 10 after it's been fed. So this goes in here to feed it 10. This one goes in there to feed that 10. That's in there. And to reset it, chat commander. And that way, when I say this to start or load, be 10 off, 10 off. Yes, and then stop. Magic, cool. So we're gonna set this here to like 1.5. Now we'll do 2. We'll do 3. And that way we have enough time to kind of position ourselves. And stop it quick enough as well. Lovely job. Call that a success. Add that to the stream deck. Cool. Alright. And there's no in there. Is it even hitting still? Yeah, it is. It's fine. We shall live. Didn't miss any ores. That might have fallen 1. That is a success in my eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Big success. And there's only a tiny piece as well that fell. Now don't get me wrong. Okay, well these ones fell because I messed it up. Okay, we'll ignore these. If I didn't mess it up, it would have been fine. Do they want to work now? Nah, it's not working because of that. That one's like broken. Healthy chunk. See, that way, if they ever get stuck now, they'll hit that. And I'll straighten them out. Cool. So load. Stop load. Yes, sick. I'm an idiot. Stop. And there we go. Just need a will and a method and a way to do the truck stuff. For now, I'm just going to do it manually, like, it's no biggie. I'm not bothered about it. But on that wonderful bombshell, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it there. Thank you all for coming along and supporting the stream. I will try my best to do some videos, and if you want to drop your suggestions for videos, there's two ways. You can either join the Discord and let me know in there, or in the comments in the YouTube videos. And yeah, I've had fun, more or less. I might make a tutorial for this sooner rather than later, but don't hold my breath for it. Yeah, thank you all for everyone who subbed, liked the stream, and given me your time. I do appreciate it. With all that said, ladies and gentlemen, I've been your host Incognist, and I'll see you